Alrighty. Let's get started, shall we? So we got a lot of stuff. We got Tanya in the Scarlet Forest. Werner wants to talk with us. We got Tom has a pile of ingredients for me, apparently. Coconut here's got things for me. We got limited bounties. I didn't actually read what those were, but it's fine. I think. Oh, there's things over here. Oh, we need to complete an arena quest. Oh, good. I wanted to do some of those anyway. So forest, Leviathan monsters. We need to hunt some tempered monsters. Well, good thing that there's gonna be some tempered monsters. Okay, so we've got, like, a lot of stuff. Apparently even Alma might have something for us.
My glasses! I can't believe I lost them.
They're on your face.
Aren't they on your face?
No,
God, I hate this dialogue.
Glasses. I must have dropped them. Gemma made them for me with some material she got from the stone folk. They were quite stunning. They had stylish frames and crystal clear lenses. Sturdy too. Truly a visionary masterpiece.
Okay.
But now they're gone. So much for my dream of them ending up in a museum one day.
What?
Any idea where you dropped them?
It must have been while I was out investigating the Scarlet Forest.
Okay, why were you there without me?
There were some woodwoods around.
The Wudwuds probably took
If we can
them.
track them down. They might know something.
So, I do want to say right now, and I don't know how things are today as opposed to yesterday. I was playing this a bit yesterday, and my performance was quite significantly worse than it had been before the update. But I also hadn't restarted my computer in a while. I do need the forest, right? Yeah, 3 quests in the forest. That'll probably count. So, that could be why, or it could be I don't remember the game building its shaders, because I'm pretty sure it didn't. So, yeah. Like, the game might crash, is what I'm getting at. Like, I definitely don't want it to crash, but it might. Okay, I want to check the status of my meal really quick before I go. Let's grill a meal. Let's custom meal this up, get some veggies going on. We'll we'll go with a big airy egg. Why not? Then we'll I mean, the honey just feels like the best thing to go with unless you want materials. Now let's go exploring. We could talk with person, but we got to have Alma with her glasses. Her glasses. She can't see anything without her glasses. I'm gonna guess that. Okay, that's definitely not this. Where is the Wudwud base? It's up there. Okay, I think I just need to explore. Because I'm not seeing, like, any indicator. Downstream. Okay, but, you see how that might be a bit of a problem when the water isn't moving. I think I'm going up the river. Yeah, because the waterfall's there, so this would be up the river. Oh, so this would be down. Okay, yeah, I can see the water moving now. It's this way. Nitro shroom. Wait, there's a quest marker now. I need to go over there. It's not the direction I thought it would be, but I guess I may as well get on this because, you know, I've already went the wrong way, so, you know. Now let's hop off. Alright, Woody Woods. They want red good things. There's some treasure around here. I see it. My treasure. It's also a coin.
What do you suppose this is?
It's a coin. Sparkly red good things come here. What over there say so? They are down the small road at end. And what is wearing her glasses?
Those are definitely my glasses.
Looks like it went towards its hideout.
I think it says Wud's glasses now. Not that it understands how to wear them, but... Okay. So now... I'm not seeing any icon. I don't know where the Wud base is. I think it's up here, though. Secret. This is definitely a way to start. And all of this just to show that Alma has new cosmetic options now. Like, I do find it incredibly amusing that they've basically just ported over as one of the outfits you can buy the handler from World. They know people like the better handler. Of which I know saying that probably just made a fair few Monster Hunter Wilds fans, and more Alma simps, very upset. But,
A potential target is
you know,
Check your map when you're ready.
can't change the fact I'm right. I would honestly much rather have the handler from World. She was far less intrusive on your quests. And, like, outside of obvious moments where she should be talking, really didn't. You know. He's nothing. Ask other Wudwuds. This time for listening is forest plentiful time. We have big festivities at night. Really? I can't, like... skip time around. It is plenty right now, right? Yes. Alright. It's also daytime. So I basically just need to wait around. Is what you're telling me? Tempered Monkey. Tempered Rathalos. I wish I could get an idea of what time of day it is. Yeah, can I, like, dive in here? Because there's apparently a lot of treasure and stuff down there. How does one swim through there? There is stuff behind the waterfall. Don't know why I never thought to come in here. I probably did at some point, and the map just doesn't fill out all the time. Do I... Hold on. Yeah, I don't know where those are caught. So I guess what I could do is just sit here and fish. Oh god, there's things popping on my screen. Apparently I didn't get enough things closed when I... Yep, there it is. I didn't get Nox closed. Yay. The key to fishing is doing this. That's the key to fishing. Nothing here wants to bite. Okay, let's... Anything? Anything at all? No. Let's try this bait. I swear I hit the right button, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, platinum fish. Love fishing. We've got like nothing else to fill time with. Wow, that just like snagged it. You know, fishing's so dull. I want treasure. It is really amazing how long I can hold my breath for. It's also kind of amazing they're bringing back Legiacris when we don't have underwater combat. I say knowing full well that there is quite a few people who did not like the underwater combat, but like... It's not Legiacris if you can't fight it under the water. Which is where myself and probably a lot of other people did not assume that Legiacris would even remotely be back for this game. Because, like... How is he gonna work? There's no water. The answer is he's just not gonna have the water to play in, I guess. It's a real sad day for Legiacris. There's a fair bit of treasure. It looks like it might be dusk. So I've almost killed enough time.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
No, it doesn't. Secret. Just carry me up. Let's go, Secret. I've burned so much of my meal. I should have just not bothered. I thought I might have to actually, like, hunt something. Which is why I ate a meal. Yeah, let's... What you got in trade? I got enough of those. Yeah, I'll take a great horn fly.
You take this.
Get some shiny treasure.
You want something? Our labor's
Nothing you got.
expect much. It's for that.
Let's see. Nah, I don't got no coins. Now I continue waiting. I mean, it at least appears to be dusk. Yeah, it's evening. We're almost there. I almost feel like I should go and talk with this person. Just set the waypoint. It kills time. It kills time. Oh, and I think it's now nighttime. So hold on. Nope, stop. Stop. We're not going that way anymore. We're now heading back that way. Now, it's still evening, I suppose, but it's a lot closer to nighttime now. Still evening. Get some dung. Quite a parting gift. Y'all partying yet? Yeah, y'all doing the party yet?
My glasses.
Defines our festivations. No, I...
Follows toil. Toil well.
Can I not? Okay, I do need to go up. How do I go up? Up. There we go. Yo, what up? Sure, take an earth crystal. Hey, man. The roasting's here. Won't just eat. Okay. Okay. So that's something new. I think it's big fashionable.
You here? Good.
You know, I am curious.
What you want? Tell me.
How does this work? Take a mushroom and a mushroom. Mushroom, another one. And that thing's tail. What do I get?
Apple teeth.
Good. I got a lot of charred lizard. Some rations, some energy drink. Neat. Okay. So I need to head back down, I guess? Or no, there's more coming up.
I see.
Good.
You take an adamant seed. This is sparkly treasure. I don't know exactly what I'm doing at this point. Sure. Okay, so there's all that done. So, I guess I come down now? And maybe he's like sleeping in here somewhere.
Naja's a wee baby.
Where do I go now? There's no quest marker. Yeah, there's just nothing. Because he certainly ain't sleeping here. Yeah, where do I go? I don't want to have to wait in a whole other night. Game, can you just please give me a quest marker? Do I maybe have to leave for it to give me a quest marker? Because there's no one sleeping. That ain't... There's no sleep going on. Well, come over here. Do I have a quest marker now? No. No, I don't. Where do I go? There is no quest marker. And like... I've already searched? Was I supposed to be paying close attention to what they were telling me or something? Like, Game, please. This is dumb. I would love to do this quest, but, like, I don't... How do you... Right, it's in here. Change waypoint. Change waypoint. Give me waypoint. No waypoint. Do I maybe go back to where they initially were? So that was, like, over here. I don't know, man. There's no quest marker. How am I supposed to know where to go without any level of quest marker? Or the ability to even know what Woodwoods I had talked to that told me about the Woodwood. Like, all I can do is come back to here. A tempered Arcfeld's appeared. More treasure. You ain't here. You ain't here, boss. I don't get it. Let's head back. I hate to do this, but I might just Google it. Because this is dumb. This is very dumb. I love how that's literally... Apparently... they are in there. There's just no quest marker. How are you supposed to... Now there's a quest marker.
Who there? Why you disturb?
Sorry to bother you, but that pair of glasses, we've been looking for them.
There we go.
We'd be grateful if you could return them to us.
Don't know why it couldn't just give me the quest marker in the first place, but...
Mine. You want? We make tradings.
Or we could just take them back. You're just a Woodwood.
Exquisite honey. We make deal.
Do you mean Eastern honey?
Yes, yes. Most exquisite. Oh, you bring exquisite honey?
Yeah, I've got some. Here you go. That's kind of a waste, but, you know. We could have just taken them. Literally while you were sleeping.
My glasses, they're safe. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never lose them again. They're going in the back of my drawer until the museum wants them.
Or you could wear them. Then you'd never lose them that way.
Dust. You should wear them.
You make a compelling point. All right, just say the word and I'll put them on for all the world to see.
Yeah, we can now change Alma's outfit. All of this. Half-hour quest, basically, just because of how just... this was. Just for the game to tutorialize us on, hey, Alma can wear things now. At least we get a silver relic ticket out of it. That is something. And apparently 2 levels. 2 hunter rank levels. Okay. Now. Give me map. Still really wish just pressing M always opened the map. You know, let's do this first. So, let's just fast travel to base camp. Can only imagine how much of my meal I have left. I should actually check.
I heard from the others.
I lost almost 20 minutes of the meal. Hi, Fisher Lady, what up?
Have you been angling, Fisher Fellow? Actually, let me reel it in.
You could really stop with those,
Can
but...
help me? Seeing as you two are fellows with the Wudwuds.
Okay.
See? I knew I could count on you.
So what do you need?
The thing is, my Fisher Wuddler, Mast Angler,
Fisher Wuddler.
I think someone needs to set a limit on you smashing words together.
we can discuss it later. I know Mast Angler, quite a reserved Wudwud, always out fishing. He and I hit it off from the moment we met. We're best angling buddies.
Okay.
But lately, his stomach's been doing the talking for him. I hear it growling all the time. My specialties lie in the water, but as a scholar, something seems up.
He's hungry.
Fish are a central part of the Wudwud's diet. So if a Wudwud is going hungry when he's living that close to a fishing spot, well...
Something must be keeping them from getting food.
Yes.
It's a
and
Mizutsune.
could be a monster.
Mizutsune.
Yeah. That's why I was hoping you could accompany me to his fishing spot to check it out.
Or you could stay here and we'll go.
Wudwuds are a lot less likely to freak out.
All right, well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, the Wudwuds are totally less likely to freak out when a robot walks up to their fishing spot. I'm actually kind of interested to see what Mitsune's armor is going to look like.
I'll show you the way. Thanks, Kanya.
You know, we do have just an extra sacred. It's just more of the game forgetting that Gemma even existed.
When two people drop a line side by side, that's all you need. Any true fisher knows the feeling. Angling transcends words.
Like... Honestly, like, Oracle could have her own sacred. We've got 3.
It could be.
Like...
I had my Zenny on a Bashaguma, but still wasn't adding up. Bashaguma are a pillar of the Scarlet Forest ecosystem, right? So if they're just out there doing their thing, that should result in a fish shortage.
I see. A doe shaguma.
Oh, yes, that. I can't remember the name of anything out of the water.
Oracle, stop. You're as bad as she is.
Mast Angler should be at his fishing spot around now. He's been fishing around the clock to try and help his people. We should hurry then. If the monster comes while he's alone... Yikes. Yeah, that would be bad. We're nearly
Flash
there.
pod. Mushroom. There's a Deshagama.
Aha! Sure enough. Mast Angler! You're safe. I was so worried. Is that the monster that's disturbing your fishing?
No.
No.
Bubbles!
Oh, no.
She's just here to give us a bath. I mean, come on. And lay soap everywhere. Well, that takes them out of this. Hello, Mizutsune. I would say it's been a hot minute, but I was just playing Rise, so...
To ensure the area's safety, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Mizutsune.
On it.
Let's go, Mitzi. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I'm like already down on stamina again because of that dumb previous quest. Ah. I will not be water blighted yet. That's for later, Mizutsune. Or Mizutsune. I forget exactly what they called it, but it's Mizutsune. It's just faster to say.
Come on, you're better than this.
Wow, head broken already? That was fast. I've been bubble blighted. I gotta say, this theme is not as good as the one from Rise. Yeah, I've been water blighted. Come here, Sacred. I want my supplies. Why do you always come from, like, the worst possible side? Yeah, I don't know if I like this version of Mitsune's theme. Like, it's not bad. I think it just... Rise definitely spoiled us. Like, I feel that is fair to say. Flaming bubble. Okay. It's not exactly what I would have called that. Oh, she's doing that attack. Or not that attack. She's just shooting at Oracle. Dragon Strike nuts. I have heard dragons do that. You know. About time, Oracle. Ow. I actually don't remember what element this switch axe even is. Wasn't it like sleep? Wow, free meal really did not come in for me there. Come on, Switch Axe, do your thing. The Switch Axe is remarkably good at not hitting what you want it to hit. That's why I was kind of just hoping it would do its thing there. You might think tail broken, job done? No. Tail broken is not job done. Tail can still be severed. Let's get sharpened. Up on the secret. Water element. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Oh, well. Unideal. Oh, it's poisoned. I was like, how is it debilitated? I keep forgetting that Oracle can poison things. At least I'm pretty sure it's Oracle. There we go. Tail severed. Ow. Oracle. Oracle, I could really use some healing. Oracle, could you please move a little faster? This almost feels like a variant. Not exactly a straight-up Mizutsune. Hey. Hey. He's shock trapped. Ow. I know it hurts. That is for sure. Ow. Okay, there isn't actually a wound there. It just looks like it. Bit rude. I was gonna say, oh, it's calmed down. No, no, it hasn't. Hey. Oh, right, it's the bright moss. I was like, wait. No, it was me shooting the bright moss at it. Hey, we could capture it. Okay. Tails up here.
Locked, loaded, ready to blast.
Hey, got its tail right away. The amount of times I've hunted a monster and not gotten its tail is pretty high, so... I need to resupply on Mega Potions at some point. Partially because free meal is just not working for me. Wonder if they nerfed it. I haven't actually checked. I know they were making balance changes. That's all I really know. Be blind. Ow. Yeah, Oracle, you plundered stuff. Great. That is free meal activating. Is that the first time it's activated? This entire quest? I honestly wouldn't be surprised, though, if they nerfed it. I mean, honestly, free meal has kind of always been one of those skills that, like, is kind of BS. And especially if they want to, like, reduce the number of more or less mandatory skills, they'd almost have to. Come on, Sacred. Catch up. Yeah, cleanser. There's a claw broken. Wounds are for sure happening a lot less often. At least against Mizutsune. Like, Jesus. I'm pretty sure that was something they mentioned they were going to adjust, so... being able to skip this cutscene would still be really nice. I want to carve some foam, a claw, more foam. Heavy slicing, okay. Now I'm good to end the quest. Alright. Decent enough jewels. Not going to use either of them, but they're decent enough. I got less hunter rank progress for that than I did helping Alma find her glasses.
Thank you so much for taking care of the Mizutsune. Now the What's
Mizutsune.
is safe, and that means they'll be able to eat.
Fisher fellow. Good lord.
I guess the Scarlet Forest monster ecology is even more diverse than we thought.
Seems that way.
I'll be sure to make a note of that in my report about Mizutsune. We need to do more research on the ecological distribution here. I'm sure we can find a better way for the Mizutsune population and Woodwoods to coexist.
Yeah, we could use the teleporter technology
So
that was
now
just
that
happened.
this investigation is over, what should we do next?
Fisher!
Sounds great to me.
No, it doesn't. Fishing does not sound great to me. Throwing on my capture net and flinging it into the water, that, you know, if you count that as fishing, sure. Okay, there's some progress. Still less than helping Alma find her glasses. which, as a reminder, was a non-combat quest. There was no combat to happen. Alright, let's see. So anything going on here? We got more cheese. I'm good on cheese. I've got none of this. Let's do that trade. Let's see. I don't really need drool shrooms. I could probably use armor spheres, but not that much. I've got 10 mud shrimp. I don't really need mud shrimp. Yeah. No. Don't need mud. The seeds. Somehow I have none of these. Let's do that. Why not? I have none, so it works out. Can't do any trading there. I'm kind of good on eggs, though. I mean, I may as well do this trade anyway. More eggs is always good.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
And we got more stuff. More sinister cloth. Honestly, gathering sinister cloth is so difficult to do. Which is really annoying, because I like the death staunch stuff. It's just getting it. Like, you get it through the material retrieval from this place, and you can't, like, tell them to go and get anything, you know? Like, you can't direct them to go and get it. So it's like,
What are we making today?
Yeah, let's see. We got these for the great horn fly. That just looks kind of dumb. No. Well, there's Mitsune's stuff. May as well check these out. Those are both kind of garbage. Okay. Burst? I am honestly... Prevents major bubble blight and observation while afflicted. Okay, so they just moved it onto the set bonus from the armor. I was gonna say I'm kind of a little disappointed it's not here, but okay, we do got burst. No, free meal is still 45% of the time. I just got really unlucky. I mean, it's definitely not a bad armor, but I feel like probably if you can get 2 bursts from somewhere else, you'll probably want this instead. 2 bursts doesn't seem like a big ask. Where are you even losing burst? Okay, here. That's quite the decorations to be losing out on. Basically losing out on a level 3 decoration. That's quite the bit. Wait, but you're losing 2 burst. Ah, this goes down to 1. Yeah, that's also a lot of decoration slot to lose out on. Though it's on armor, so how much does that actually matter?
Anything catch your eye?
Let's see. There is a Mizutsune longsword. Slicked blade. What does that do? Ah! Okay, so meant to tie in directly with the Mizutsune stuff. Alright. Does every weapon get one? Seems like it.
What are we making today? What are we
I
making?
mean, so far I haven't seen a weapon not get a Mizutsune, which is pretty nice. I gotta remember things cycle over one. Yeah, that may not be bad. Yeah, regular Arkfeld stuff is definitely better than Guardian Arkfeld.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, it very much feels like everything gets it. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely not bad notes.
Hello.
Yeah, it's pretty decent notes, so.
Something in mind?
Bowguns. Well, it does have water and armor and sleep, but still such little variety.
Got something in mind?
No sticky, not sticky, slicing, so this is virtually garbage. Like... Okay, I'd have to hear from, like, a bowgun main. But, just from me, who is a casual bowgun enjoyer, like, I will occasionally grab a bowgun. Is it just me, or are bowguns feeling incredibly weak and limited in choice? Like, if you're a light bowgun main, you are really suffering in this game. Because you have no options with slicing. And even if you're a heavy bowgun main, like, your options are so limited. Like... I suppose, like, you got Gormagala. Man, like...
Got something in mind?
I don't overly mind it when it comes to bows, but I feel like that's just because, like, coatings were always useful for the bow, but because of their nature of as being a very limited resource, they weren't the primary thing you were looking for in a bow. But, like,
Anything catch
with
your
a
eye?
bowgun, yeah, they are what you were looking for in your bowgun. You know.
Hello.
Yeah, the sad thing is, though, this is probably still worse unless you're wearing the Mizutsune armor. If you're wearing that armor, this is probably better, but the lack of decoration slots. Push the wrong button. Eh. Okay, we now got things going on in Suja. Wasn't there... Didn't Werner want to talk to me somewhere? I don't know. It's probably just... No, it's talk to Werner in Suja. Okay. So I got two things to do here. I'll talk with you in a minute, Werner. I have other things to devote my time to. Like Poogie. I shall pet the Poogie. Poogie has been petted. We also have Giant Man to talk to. Hello, Giant Wyverian.
Good hunter, I bear glad tidings.
Do you now?
The serenity you ushered in has opened the way back to our place of prayer.
Neat.
Apologies, but what is the place of prayer?
A grand hub.
Songs of prayer have been offered since ages past. It was rendered inaccessible after the downfall of Wyveria, but thanks to you, we have rebuilt.
You know, you would think you guys would have just naturally developed hunters and solved these issues
Your
yourselves,
Harmon
but...
has decided to make it a place of cultural exchange. I urge you
Neat.
to visit. You will find it on the path from the peak's back gate.
Neat. The Grand Hub is now open. And it's going to seem remarkably less grand because I'm in online single player. But, you know, that's just because I don't want the side of the screen absolutely filled with people's chat. Here we are. Which, not gonna lie, I was a lot more excited for before I explored it a bit on my personal save. And here we are.
This is wonderful. To think a place of such rich history would become a grand hub.
So many people.
It's a place for us to share our cultures, for East and West to take their first steps together.
Yeah, let's make the rounds.
There's a lot of facilities. We can do things. This is where the squad information stuff got moved to. So, you know, if you want to do guilds, this is where you do guilds. Over here's where you get your support desk. I actually want to check something. Does that count as me having... No, I've only done one quest in the forest. Okay. I've done 2, but... Guess. Here's also where, like, your tent is. You get your blacksmith. Get someone being very... I don't even know who that was talking. Legitimately don't know. It's probably the person on the other side, maybe. Dude's here now. Still just as tired. We get Eric. You get your ingredients center. You got quest counter, which I'll get to. You get this, which is what I was kind of really excited for. I was like, man, are we actually gonna get traditional meals back? Kind of. You can basically get any meal you want here, but you need meal tickets. And then you need the specific meal ticket. What is the point of points at this point, guys? Like, what is the point of anything other than the tickets, you know? And it's like, you know, we got mini games to play. And it's great and all. But, in a barrel rolling game where we have a grand old time rolling some barrels. You need bowling barrel voucher or barrel bowling vouchers. You get 10 to start, but It feels less of a mini game and more like the old slot machine from Iceborne. The world expansion. Feels like that again. Where it's just like, oh, go gather the resources, come roll the dice for a while. Here we get Ricardo for the arena quest counter. We can now take on arena quests, which I'm actually curious about something. Can you see? Oh, I can't actually see, like, world best time. I was kind of curious if you could see the fastest world clearances. And one challenge. I was kind of wondering how they were going to do this. So, these are just the same. It's just you pick the same weapon. Just which one you start with. That's kind of lame. Kind of wish they would have just made different kits for everything, but, you know. Especially where some of these, the armor sets probably don't match for, like, what the weapon wants. Like, I can't imagine... Well, I mean... It's more longsword doesn't really want constitution. Like... I'll do some arena quests later, though. I don't like his voice. And here we just get a standard quest made, and can't wait for people to start going gaga over Lada here. It's probably already happened, and I've just not seen it. But yeah, this is basically the Grand Hub. There's apparently, on some nights, there will be someone up there performing. So, you know. We got an Apanoth just over here. Chilling. Being an Apanoth. I don't think we've seen those in the wild. Or if we have, I've not noticed them. But yeah, honestly, the Grand Hub seemed a lot cooler when they were initially showing it off than after we've actually gotten it. And I mean... Coin. It's entirely possible that I've just missed something and, like, these tickets aren't actually going to be all that difficult to get, and we have basically gotten old school meals back. It's still kind of lame that it requires a ticket, but, you know... Yep, I'm down here now. Didn't exactly want to come down here, but I'm down here now. I'm sure there's, like, little secrets hidden around here, too, but... Let's move back to Suja. Because we got a monster to hunt by our own authority again.
Ah, hey. We need to talk about the Dragon Torch.
Do we?
Hang on, Olivia's here too. I'll go fetch her, so stay put.
She's right next to you, my man. Is your situational awareness that bad?
Did Werner send for you? Well, we have an update regarding the Dragon Torch. We
Big
have
boy's
that area
back?
sealed off, but the Allharkin has given us a troubling report.
Yes. Faint whispers began to reach my ears. At first, I could not identify them, but now the sensations are keen, the stirrings of life.
You don't mean Zoshia?
Unfortunately, we've discovered multiple budding cocoons on site. We removed many of the small ones, but it seems to have had no effect on the majority.
And this is where you say, let's stop the Dragon Torch. So let me remind you. You can't do that. It's an unstudied biological energy source. There's no replacement.
Yes,
Yeah, I had
I'm
no
aware.
intention of doing
I
that.
had no intention of suggesting that under the circumstances.
We've literally slayed Zoshia before.
Really?
Like,
All right.
we'll just
then
do
why
it
don't you
again.
Let us check it out.
Yes. Would you be willing to put your faith in us again?
How about you come along?
No one knows what we're up against better than your unit.
So
As
come
for
with us.
me, I have merely come to relay what I had heard.
I'll make my own preparations and stand by for your SOS flare. Be careful, Avis unit.
Why don't you just come with us, then?
I thought we were done with Soshia. We can't go in underprepared.
Right. I'll come find you once I'm ready to go.
I would like to talk to...
Here.
I would like to... There we go. Let's see. Do I have anything? Not really.
Are you looking for something?
I do have one of these. 2 of these I can use. 3 of these. 10 of these. And now I just need to fill out the rest of this with other things. Really, I could just use the low rarity ones. I don't need those at all. It's just gonna take a lot of them. Like, I've gotten past the point where these are even remotely useful because they can't be used in any way. So, I may as well just see what I can get out of using them all. I might be able to get another, 80, maybe even more points out of just all these basic materials. Wish they were worth a little more than 1 point. But, Wait, those are the bigger ones. Discs. Okay, well there's 80 more. And I've got basically just devices left. Let's see how far I can get just using the devices. And then I'll see about filling out the rest if I'm close. So I do have a fair few devices. Because I don't think I use them for anything. Okay, I am close. So let's come through. Whoops. Let's see what I got 3 ofs. Probably nothing 3 of in blades. No. Okay. So. Let's see. Well, Pretty sure devices are the things I'm using the least of. Don't really care for sleep. I'll get rid of both of those. Let's see, discs. This is more sleep. I just need 4 more points. That gives me 4 more. There we go. It's meld 8. What we get? A tube. Blast blade. Dragon disc. Paralysis blade. Dragon device. Dragon disc. Paralysis disc. Water tube.
Give it a try.
Alright. Still can't do anything particular in there? No. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
I could do a very fire sword. It would be something. I think what I've got already is pretty good, though.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Let's look into here. I've got one device. It's dragon. So let's see. I could do a very dragon gun lance. With a fair chunk of affinity. That'd be something. Let's see.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
Oh, this I'm gonna actually have to look at everything. Okay. I could do very fire. I could do very water. The bonus of this using everything does make this easier to, like, I could do blast. Paralysis. I think I can do basically everything. Okay. Do I make the sword and shield? I do kind of like sword and shield.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Do a blast lance. Water lance.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
The hunting horn always kind of... I only have one device. I can't do a hunting horn anyway. I don't quite understand how that would even work.
Doesn't love a little ancient technology.
Okay, so this would have to be dragon, if anything. I only have one tube in dragon, so... No bow.
Alright, let's see what we can come
Only
up
one device. This would have to be dragon. Which may not be the worst. It's just like... That's like nothing. And again, like, there's no slicing to it, so why would you even bother? That's just not good.
Alright, let's see what we can come up
Okay, this would have to be dragon. Of which, if this is anything like... Okay, no, this just has impact file. I was gonna say, if there's anything like the switch axe, it'll just always be dragon elemented.
Let's crack a few ancient
Like,
mysteries.
literally, always dragon. So, like, it literally wouldn't matter.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Yeah, I might do the sword and
Doesn't love a
shield.
little ancient technology.
Just because I can do so much. I could make multiple sword and shields. Like, it's the main benefit here.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
I could do specifically a blast greatsword.
Alright, let's see what what we can come up with.
I wish I could do ice. I kind of could, it just wouldn't be all that good. I haven't actually looked through things again yet to, like, see what's actually the best. I know at least of the initial monsters, ice was just the most common weakness. You know, I think I'm just not gonna bother for now.
Got something in mind?
Let's see, is there any new... No. Okay.
See you later.
Well,
Sure.
hold on.
Anything catch your eye?
Can I upgrade my armor any? So how many... Even 31 of these would not get me to the max. Ugh. It immediately jumps up to 5,000. Getting more defense is not gonna happen. Not on this stuff. Which is a little annoying, given I want Flare. So I think I was gonna say, I think what I need to do is go make these, but getting those gems is going to take forever, isn't it? You know, I think I'd be okay with just having 3 levels of Flare. I mean... For the level 3 decoration. That is, you know... pretty nice. Or I could go element. Because I'm pretty sure I can just make this. No, I need more cowl shells from Arkfeld. This would be a lot of decoration slots, though. I am feeling the low armor of the artisan stuff, which is a bit of a shame, because, like, this was probably the most annoying armor to make, just because of all the freaking Gracium needed. And it has, like, no real bonus to it either. It was kind of a waste, I will fully admit. Yeah, you only ever get 1 coalescence, so it really doesn't matter. You'd be wearing the beta armor here. Okay. Let's do some looking. So, I need Guardian Pelt pluses. Which just means hunting regular Guardians, I'm pretty sure. Then, past that, what else would I need from Arkfeld? Would I need anything? Arkfeld armor plates, that's 4, 10, 10. Arkfeld scales, that's 4, 6, that's 10. 4 Kylo shells. 4 Kylo shells. White Arkfeld pelt. 3, 6, 6. Arkfeld gem, I've got 2. Okay, so I just need the Hunter Symbol 3s and the gem from each apex. And I've only got one of those. If I had stopped and grinded them sooner, it probably would have been easier because I could have hunted the low rank versions. Let's see. Are any of them around right? Arkfeld's there. No, none of them are even around. There's multiple Arkfelds, but that's about it. And I'd have to have one show up that's actually giving the gem. So,
Hey,
honestly,
got something in mind?
feeling like Mizutsune is probably gonna be the way to go for an upgraded armor set. Oh, never mind. I just noticed its defense. It's worse than what I'm wearing. Okay, never mind. I could aim for one of the apexes in general. I do have this one's gem. No, not that one. Which one is it? This one. I have this one's gem. Yeah, gonna be honest. Losing 1 point of agitator is not gonna matter. But for this, I need it to show up more. I can actually go hunt it. Feeling Arkfeld. Feeling Arkfeld. At that point, I feel like I'd want a dragon elemented weapon, but I want Flare. Flare is so nice. It's basically adding an equivalent of Blast to everything. So, okay.
See you later.
Poogie! Poogie, Poogie. Pet the Poogie. Okay.
Shall we head
Quest
for the
counter.
torch? Or would you like to check a different quest first?
Nah, I'm doing a different quest first. Probably multiple. Let's see. Okay, so Zhuwu I can go after. I can go after any of them. Ooh, I can just go after Jindahad. I don't really want it, though. Okay, I should really make a list of, like, what gems I'm missing. That would help. I could also go after the low-rank variant. The low-rank variant will also have the ability to drop gems, and will also be considerably easier to just wallop. So,
I'm happy to help anytime.
okay.
Hey,
What gems am I missing?
what are we making today?
Uthduna, Raydao, and New Urda. Dao and Uthduna. Okay, I also need Guardian Pelt Pluses, which, again, I'm pretty sure those just come from any Guardian. So, like, you. No. Guardian Arkfeld drops them. Guardian Doshagama. Okay. So, let's start, because there's almost... There is not one. Never mind, I was going to say, there's almost certainly one here. No. I do need a new Erda gem. But that one does not have an increased chance of giving me one. I could still go hunt it. There's regular Doshagamas. Yeah, let's come fight New Erda. Let's come new this Erda. I need to resupply my items. Ooh, the support ship has arrived. I might actually go and deal with that really quick. Okay, there's my items. 20 minutes on the meal is fine. Let's... This may be a bit of a mistake, but I got time. I got plenty of time. Supply ship man. Argosy. Give me stuff. Man, you have like nothing anymore, weapons-wise. That's what he's supposed to be getting for me, so... Get me weapons. It saves me so much time. Okay. Back to the basin. I'll be able to get plenty of heat resistance here, even though actually it doesn't matter because of my armor. So I keep forgetting that. You create quest. 50 minutes. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll still take the beetle. Running, running, running.
I should look over there.
Yes, game, I know there's a campsite. I don't have plans of setting that up. Stop. No one would want a campsite there. People probably do want a campsite there, but I don't. I should get something into my slinger. It doesn't have eyes. Well, throwing knife works. Wait, it might be the other one I'm thinking of that doesn't have eyes. Maybe this one does. Ow. Yeah, I'm fully aware. First aid med. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have eyes. Ow. I was really trying to get out of the way of that. Just doesn't work terribly well when you've got the switch axe in sword mode. Okay. Let's put out this octopus. Ow. Ow. Please, sir. Please. Oracle, where are you? Why are you not healing me? Oracle, get out of the stupid freaking flying thing. Jesus, Oracle. Oracle is really letting me down. Which, I mean, let's be real, is pretty common. She's pretty good at letting me down. Did it? Oh. Okay. That's something to have in the slinger.
Leave this to me.
No, get off. Off, Sacred. Ow. Yay! Broke a wound. This thing moves around so freaking much. Hey, Oracle. I'm kind of low on health. Wanna do something about that? I have no idea where I am. I know I've got multiple levels of Part Breaker and somehow can never manage to sever one of this thing's tentacles. Here, I was saying this is this thing's final area. I mean, I might have better luck if I swapped over to my longsword, but, like, still, like, you would think. I think the main issue is it's just kind of difficult to... Sacred. Sacred? Sacred. Let me help. There you go. No, come on. You can figure this out. Maybe I'm giving it too much credit. I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep the heavy explosion pod. We went way up. Like, it's just really difficult to, like, focus a tentacle. Yes, game, I'm aware. Stop reminding me. I've seen the spot. I know. Well, that dealt, like, no damage. Ow. Yeah, I need to get something back in my slinger. Wait, is it already moving areas again? Oh, it's capturable. So we got a long travel ahead of us again. Yeah, nothing I really need. Sharpen. That long ass travel just to do the long ass travel again because it already went to its final area. So I hope everyone out there watching is having a good time. I also do want to just ramble a little while I am streaming about, like, Switch 2 stuff, because why not? And it's potentially relevant, because we might see,
Time to finish that request.
we might see this game come to the Switch 2, so... Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna capture it. Come on. There we go. Tentacle, horn, oil, mucus.
Superbly done.
And I got its gem. Cool. So I don't need to hunt it again. Let's see. Level 3 frost. Alright. More things for ice weapons. Speed sharpening 3. Critical boost. Para functionality. Alright. Let's see. None of them have shown up anywhere else. So that is New Erda done. I meant to go to base camp. I meant to go to base camp. Okay, let's... I just want to make sure that's even the right gem. Yep. Okay. So now I need... Wait. It's New Erda. Move that from my little notes. Donna Radal.
See you later. I heard from the others.
And I definitely need to grill another meal, so let's do that really quick. Do veggies. We may as well just do silled garlic. Now. We need a lot of things. I could go after the Guardian de Shagama. I feel like that'd probably be a good place to go next. Just as a break from all the alphas. I need to resupply on stuff, but I can do that at the start of the quest. So I need a new trap. Where? There it is.
Are you prepared?
Nah, not really, but that's what the start of a quest is for. Don't need cool drinks. I literally just don't need them for the time being. It's not a bad idea to still stay in the mindset of grabbing them, though, just because, well, I'm not going to have that benefit with the other armor set. So... I do kind of hope, as well. I know I said I was going to ramble about Switch 2 stuff, but I'm going to ramble about this really quick. I do hope that, with, like, them bringing back, like, the World Handler's outfit, that we possibly also see some, like, stuff from Rise return. Ow. Will you stop doing that attack? It's very rude. I missed. Hey, Oracle, do you... Oh, now she's got the heals coming. I did push the wrong button there. Break the wound.
All right, now.
Not seeing any Guardian pelts. That's a little I mean, that's literally what I'm here for. And I'm not seeing any. Ow. Sir, that's very rude. Oracle, do you mind just flying straight to me? And maybe, like, running? It'd be a lot faster. Ow. Ah, crap. I just realized I didn't do up my Star Trek Online today. I need to do that after the stream. I've been doing it up in the morning so consistently. I kind of need to do it up, too. I had been doing it up just fine for, like, days. And then they randomly did maintenance at the time I always did up my dailies, which was a time they never did maintenance before. And it really screwed up my pattern rhythm, and it ended up I had to do the daily later in the day, and then I forgot to do it because, yeah. Really hate it when games randomly decide to change up when they have their daily timers, or like when they do their maintenance. Like, I can't, you know, I can't imagine I'm alone on that one. Like, when a game has had its maintenance time at the same time for literally forever, and then it suddenly is a different time, that does get really annoying. But yeah, I do talk about this in my Animal Crossing video that goes out today as well. But like, I do want to add a bit to the conversation of the pricing on the Switch 2. And the pricing of games and such. And that's a lot of that is to say, like, we've kind of just had it good for the past while. Like, games have always been really pricey. They came down in price a while back. Mostly stayed down in price. And we're now just kind of seeing them go back up in price again. Like... And don't get me wrong. I don't like that they're so expensive. Like... I do firmly believe that is just going to lead to an increased desire to pirate Switch 2 stuff. And given it's Nintendo, that means there probably actually will be an emulator because people actually want to play their stuff. You don't really see that for, like, Xbox or PlayStation, just because, like, people in general don't really care as much about those consoles as they do Nintendo ones. As much as I'm sure there's a lot of, like, Microsoft and Sony fanboys who would love that to be a different, you know, love that to be not the case, but that's just kind of how it is. I'm in the camp of waiting for, the Switch 2 to be out, just so that, like, possibly Switch emulation becomes a little bigger, because a lot of the big emulation websites aren't touching the Switch right now. For good reason, but, you know. Ow. It's occurring to me, maybe what I need to do to get the Guardian Pelt Plus is actually these. These definitely give Guardian Sacred Feathers. Let me dodge.
Come on, you're better than this.
Ow. Ow. Could I get up, please? Could I drink the potion, please? I only pushed the button. I should actually use these. There we go. And, like, ultimately, if you don't like the price of the Switch 2, don't buy it.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Like,
Can't let it go to waste.
you don't need to buy it. Like, no one's holding a gun to your head and saying you need to buy it. You know. And it is very much a case of vote with your wallet. Like, if you don't buy it, and a lot of people don't buy it, Nintendo's gonna lower prices. If the Switch 2 makes less money than the Switch, they're gonna revert to lower prices. Probably also lower performance again. There's one Guardian Pelt. Okay, so that's quest reward. Yeah, level 2 handicraft. Wish I could put that in armor. Like, sure, there's gonna be people like me who's gonna buy one. But if there's fewer people who buy one to ones people who don't buy them, that would have bought it otherwise, you know, that's the whole point. How many more of those do I need?
What are we making today?
I'm going through all of this effort. Need 2 more Guardian Pelts.
You know where to find me.
Why can't there be an easy thing to get those from? Because it sure ain't Guardian Doshagama. Yeah. 12? Wait, no, I need Guardian Pelt Plus. Still 12% on Wound Destroyed, and I got none that entire time. I got 1 as a quest reward. Let's look at this thing. Okay, no. I think it's literally just... It's literally just Guardian Doshagama. I have hiccups. There's a Tempered Zhuwu. There's Jin Dahad, but I've already gotten his thing. Okay, they're in follow, so that should mean Uthduna soon. Should. No guarantee of that. There's a Blangonga. Tempered Gore Magala. Not really feeling a Tempered Gore. Stretch. Jesus. Okay, well, I need some coffee, so I'm gonna go get some coffee, and I will be right back. Okay. I should make sure that my mic's actually unmuted. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's see. In the time I was gone, has there been any changes to the forest? No. There's just a tempered Doshagama here. I need the Guardian Doshagama. The Guardians are just gone now. They just don't exist anymore. So I guess I'm doing that quest again. Yeah, may as well just do it again. Actually, what we'll do... We'll go after a Rayduna. I need Rayduna, right? Yeah. Or Raydao. Rayduna. It's just a mix of them both. I should actually have used a voucher.
Certainly keeps me on my toes.
Do you have everything? The guild
But I won't.
has supply items.
Want to double check here? Yes, I've already done that. Okay. Want to double check.
We got a sale on. Need any
I guess I'm going this way. Let's actually... switch weapons? There we go. This is such a mess of paths and stuff.
Should be safe from monsters here.
Yeah, that is actually a pretty nice spot for a camp. Wow. Dung. Dung 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 dung. Get down. It's still wild to me that you can capture these. Like, these do not feel like regular monsters. But we can just capture them. Ow. I'm trying to charge my sword, sir.
Opportunity strikes.
There we go. There's one level of sword. Oh, it's got a wound. Like, way out on its wing, but it's got a wound. How did that hit me? Hey, come this way. Hey, come this way. Thank you. Get angry. I want to de-equip those, and I'll actually equip these. For exactly right now. Plundered a tail. Aww. Well, it can only be successfully flashed like twice anyway, so.
Tough it out.
It yelling at me. Honestly, don't think I could blame it. There's its tail. That should have a pretty good chance of having the gem in it. Oh, she's riding it. Okay. Dip.
Hang on, Hunter.
Rude. Let's drink some first aid meds. Yeah, just its tail. What is this? Heavy slicing pod. Alright. It'll forever be funny to me that you have to sharpen hammers. Like...
The lightning has them amped up.
It's like, ah yes, blunt instrument. Let's sharpen it. That kind of goes against what you want to do with a hammer, you would think. You want your hammer to be blunt. Or else it ain't a hammer anymore. It's the other wing that's wounded. There we go. Ow. There it goes. Sharpen again. Let's get some more dung. Why not? No. Game. Thank you. I do find it a little funny how, like, people are like, oh, there's no investigative stuff. It's like, no, there is. It's just not, like, a core feature of the game anymore. Like, there's still investigating you can do. You're just not required to do it. It's optional and gives you a few extra materials. Which I honestly feel is ideal. Because, well, gonna be honest, the, having to find the tracks and stuff in world, probably one of my least favorite parts of that game. Gem?
We saw done.
No. Gem? Nope. Gem? Nope. Plate? I don't need the plate, I need the gem. Right, the low rank ones give the plate. Power prolonger and water attack. That could actually be useful. Power prolonger is a pretty nice skill. I think both of my weapons are water elemented, so... let's actually check. Yeah, they're both water. Okay, that's 2 levels of critical eye. I'd rather have that. Let's see. There it is. I don't remember what skill I've even got here. It's focus. What does focus do again? Increases fill rate. Power prolonger would keep the gauge filled longer. So ideally, I would kind of want both. Kind of actually feeling this. Yeah, I'll run that. That's this one. No, I want to override that. I love how this just doesn't really work anymore because I have disassembled those weapons. Whoops. Yes, game, yes. Yes, I know. Still follow there. Arkveld's here. Doesn't Arkveld show up just before? Yeah. Hey, Guardian Doshagama. I know where I'm going.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I swear, this entire stream is just going to be me gathering the materials to make this armor. I honestly thought the artisan stuff would do just fine. That's why I didn't bother really doing any of this, like, last stream. Like, I knew at some point I'd be replacing the artisan stuff, but I just didn't expect it to be so soon. Ow. Ow. I mean, the pelts I need are a 12% chance, so... That is the thing to consider. Man, if I make a wound, I'm breaking it. How? Is there like... Yeah, this is the bigger wasp here. I just don't want to waste any healing. There's a guardian pelt. Guardian blood? I don't need the blood, though. Good on blood. Blood comes from more than just this thing. I should also grab the frost lanterns, because it is useful. Okay, let's pop a ration. Get a new ration. I should sharpen. Don't really need to. Guardian Deshagama really is not durable. But it doesn't hurt. Like, you could basically have, like, one step above completely blunt and still not bounce off a Guardian Deshagama. It's a little silly. Ice! Man, I'm really hoping to get some more, Guardian hides. It is just not giving me any. Getting Deshagama hide, but that's not what I need. I need just Guardian hide. Which again, I do understand is a 12% drop rate, but I think I would have gotten more than one at this point. Well, there's two. Come on, big boy, just go down. Another hide. Oh, Guardian Doshagama hide. I know I can't get any from carving. Wonder if I could have gotten some from... Oh, the Nitro Toads are here. I was like, I wonder where the toads are. They're here. The toads be here. I guess it's Wednesday, my dudes. There's another Guardian belt. Ooh, there's 2 more. I think that's all I needed. Gambit. Punishing draw is always nice, but it's hard to really, like, work into things because, well, you're basically, like, it has to go into your weapon, so... I also need to keep forgetting that's a thing. Okay, let's check and see if that is indeed all of the Guardian Pelt Plus I need.
Anything catch your eye?
Yes. Now I just need the gems. Which I could make 2 pieces of this. Probably wouldn't hurt. Though it might if it doesn't mesh up with the decoration slots I've already got. Because I'd probably lose out on some decorations that way. Okay.
Where to find me?
Let's see. Still no. Still no. Ugh. Just want you things to show up. I'll travel to the forest. Maybe in the time it takes to get there, things will change. Maybe. It won't, but the desert might change. So. No. Hey, Jin. How's Tonic? We did 5 quests, 1 star or higher. Heck yeah. Well, I mean, if Uthduna takes 2 hunts, then we'll have both of those completed. So, that works. Still good on meal. Yes, I do want to see quests. Where is Uthduna? There it is. Welcome to the grind. I definitely prefer this grind to the Gracium grind, though. And I probably should have just done something like this in the first place. Especially where I'm pretty sure I could have made this armor back when I did that. I just didn't. Because I'm dumb. Ow. Trying to charge my longsword, please. No, I'm trying to charge the longsword, please. I didn't grab my supplies. Secret. Secret.
I still have fight in me.
Yeah, I could just put this on. This is the I'm charging whether you like it or not mantle. See, I'm charged, whether you like it or not. Now, if only Oracle could heal me. That would be very helpful. It would be very beautiful. Ow. Oracle! Oracle, do you want to heal me? No? Nah, it's too easy. Okay, I think it's got another wound. Maybe. No. I haven't taken the mantle off yet. About time, Oracle. How did that hit me? I'm very confused right now on how that actually hit me. I think like a portion of its tail hitbox touched me or something. Thanks, Oracle. Ow. Well, there's the Blight dealt with at least. Is Alyssa even doing anything? Okay, she is. It did not look like she was. There's a wound there, I guess. I pressed the wrong button and it just worked out. I'll take it. Aw, I was kind of hoping I had timed that right to be in the middle of the final swing. Yeah, I need to heal. Moving to a new area, of course it is. Yep, no, put away. claw, heavy piercing. What is this? Oh, it's a carcass. Okay. Hey, it's a cute fang. Alrighty. I should pop a ration. Damage! Kind of. Ow. Thanks, Oracle. I don't say that terribly often. Well, I say that quite often. Partially because I'm just trying to train her to actually heal me and not do other dumb things that she doesn't need to be doing. Why are you moving again? That's so annoying. I just got my sword charged. I don't have power prolonger on this one. It's on the switch axe. Yeah, I'm gonna try to leave the one on its face alone. That way I have a wound I know where it is to get my charge back with. It's gonna hurt. Okay. That was one on its claw. So one on its face can stay. As long as it stays. It's always nice to have other wounds. I can only imagine what the etiquette for, like, online play is when it comes to wounds, because, like, the temptation is just break as many as you can. But doing so, like, you're really gonna screw over any longsword player that you're with, you know? Because that longsword definitely wants the wound to be there. So that it can get a free level of charge while dealing damage. Meanwhile, like, other weapons are probably just doing it because they can do it, you know? Okay, is it going all the way or is it stopping here? It's going all the way. Go on, Sacred. We're going all the way to the top. You know, Oracle, it would help a lot if you weren't always on, like, the other side of the arena. Like, jeez. This is gonna hurt. Hey. Hey. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Thank you. Congalala's been paralyzed. Good information. We needed to know that. I mean, where would we be if we didn't know that a Congalala somewhere in this area had just been paralyzed? Like, that is obviously vital information we needed to have. Okay. Gem?
We succeeded.
No.
Your final
Gem? Nope. Gem? Nope. Gem! Yay! And power prolonger and thunder attack. Too bad I don't have any need for that. Now I just need Radar. I can make 4 of 5 pieces. Let's see, how is my meal coming along? 11 minutes left. That's probably just enough time, but I'd rather play it safe. Wait, I should manage inventory while I'm here too. There we go. You know what? Netto, what do we got? We got some festival shares. That's like nothing.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
A lantern. Got a vase.
Would you like to
Let's see. Nope. 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 That was this one, right? Yep. Nope. Well. No. I can get a barrel bowling voucher for a goblet weed. Don't know if that's really worth it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we may as well just move to the plains.
Hey.
Kind of tempted to just make the 4 pieces I can make. Especially because that would probably make hunting the thing a lot easier. The question is... Yeah, I would lose 2 Flair doing that. I'm okay losing 1. Maybe. I really need to, like, look through the stuff I've got.
Hello.
I also need to get more Hunter Symbol 3s. Right. Where do you even get those? I'm guessing fighting Arkfeld.
You know where to find
Arkfeld
me.
is here, right? It was here. It's left. Now we just got some tempered chat. That doesn't help. Perhaps the item description will help. Because I'm gonna guess... wherever it is... Ah, okay. So, high rarity tempered monsters. Got it. Well, I could probably go hunt something along those lines. Maybe... Nope. No, I can't. No, there's none here. There was one. The Tempered Guardian Rathalos is tempting. Because that does look like a Guardian Rathalos gem. But the Tempered Belonga would give me more decorations. Did it just tell me a Tempered showed up? No, I was talking about the Chatacabra. Just want to make sure. Yeah, it's just talking about the Chatacabra. Yeah, we got this.
Let's be on our way.
25 minutes, that's like 15 minutes too many.
My shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Well, honestly, it might not be, but... Hello, Blonga. We're not here for you. We're here for the tempered one. The tempered Blanganga. It's got tempered Nobunga going on here. Ow. I really want an opportunity to, like, catch this thing in its weak spot because it's really funny. Or at least it is when it's Conga Lala, which I'm assuming it'll be just as funny with this thing. Because they share the exact same weak spot. Will you stop kicking me in the face, please? Honestly, if you could, like, breathe ice, that would be pretty cool. You know you want to do it. Ow. I missed. I missed! Twice! How? I was hitting it in the ass! How did that miss? Game! That was rude! I totally hit that! I hit the wound that time. It was actually a wound, but still, like... That was rude. Yeah, I don't think I hit the right spot. But, Kongolala reacts about the way you'd expect it to, with you shoving a weapon up its anus. It's, not terribly happy. And it's rather funny. Ow. Really? I'm trying to heal. It is very rude of you. Right, yeah, there's the bow remains. I will say, though, with how this game feels, it almost feels like they initially set out to make another Monster Hunter MMO, which I really wish they would just do already. Like, there used to be a Monster Hunter MMO. It was pretty cool. Now I'm trying to sharpen you little shits. Stop! I don't want to have to use the Sacred to do this, but I guess I have to. Because the little shits just will not stop. Ow. Yeah, will I actually get to heal, or will they interrupt me again? She got to heal. Wow. Hey, is it moving? No. Probably will soon, though. Screw it. Darn it! I was so close. should blow ice again. You broke your face. Be angry. I missed again. How do I keep missing that? Game. How much more direct can I be? Like, Jesus. That seemed pretty spot on, but I guess not. Longswords become the switch axe in its ability to not hit where the weapon goes. Man. I was just trying to do something funny. I got Beast Gem.
We succeeded.
I'm gonna miss the little lightsaber. Yeah, this will probably just be ticket 1. Or no, this will probably be like ticket 2. But yeah, Hunter Symbol 2. Ooh, Razor Sharp 3. I'm changing my decoration layout. Where's the tent? There's the tent. Because I have Razor Sharp 2 just sitting right here. May as well take a full Razor Sharp 3. I know I'm not making use out of the other part of that, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't have an Expert 3 jewel, do I? Nah. Okay. Let's look through some areas again. What we got? Nothing there. Tempered Gravios will not be what I need. I could go after Gormagala again. I could definitely use materials from it. Oh, hey, there's an Uthduna with a gem. You know, no, I need another Leviathan. And another quest in the forest. This fulfills both criteria. So. I should check my supplies really quick. Don't care, Netto. Those away. I have to sneeze. I have sneezed. Yeah. Traveling to the Uthduna. Like, I feel like people wouldn't have minded the Sacred as much if there wasn't times like this where it almost feels necessary just because of how big the maps are. And if the maps weren't this big, I don't think the Sacred would have been a very big deal at all. The maps are just so big. Actually, you know what? I fought this thing with this just now. Let's swap over to the switch axe. Oh no, my hot drink's gonna wear off. Whatever will I do? I need my hot drink. My hot cocoa's wearing off. I missed. I'm gonna get hit by this. Or not. Okay. Got hit by that. Get back up above Moxie. This is really not a great spot to be fighting this thing in, but it's where we're fighting it. Ow. Oh no, Tempered Doshagi's gonna be leaving soon. Whatever will we do without Tempered Doshagama here? I mean, I know why it tells you that, especially in this instance where I'm not doing, like, a quest. Like a quest. Gonna be real. Like, going back and forth between the switch axe and the longsword, you really feel kind of how weak the longsword, the longsword is. The switch axe is in comparison. Like, it's not a weak weapon, it's just compared to the longsword. You do really feel... And then things like that happen, and you're like, okay, this can actually deal some damage. Gonna hurt. Okay, I didn't get caught in the damaging part of that. I should potion anyway, though. Like, I feel like it's just a difference in damage output per second kind of thing. Because, like, the switch axe does have a really good wound break. The main problem is that's really all it's got going for it compared to, like, the longsword. So if you're not causing wounds, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Or not. Oracle, I could really use some healing, girl. Hey, I got another water gem. I don't need it, but I got one. So that's pretty cool. Ow, yeah, there was really nothing I could do there.
You must hold on strong.
I'm just gonna burn through potions, just because I can replenish those. It does take a lot of them to get anything done, but... I gotta remember, I don't need to do all 3 of those anymore. Once upon a day, you did. It had to go 3. But not anymore. The days of swing, 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 bonk are gone. Though there's nothing stopping you from going swing, 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 bonk. But you just don't need to anymore. More flashbug phosphors. Ow. Thanks, Oracle. I definitely needed that. Okay. Thank you, Alyssa, for being better at healing me than Oracle. I say that fully acknowledging I'd be dead without Oracle's healing too. That was a very unfortunate series of events. Wasn't even aware there was a Rathalos here.
Hold on strong.
I mean, it is a case. Like... Oh. Well, thanks, Alyssa. I really feel like the Switch Axe was considerably, like... It's had improvements going into this game, but I wish they would have kept the improvements from Rise as well. Like, I don't feel like the Switch Axe was anything particularly special in Rise. It more just felt like it was in line with everything else. So, like, I don't see how bringing back, like... How did that hit me? I'm so confused. Could I heal, please? Thank you. It's gonna get its thing back. That was a bit of a waste of a potion. No, give me the menu. Ow. Oh boy, a tempered Kongolala. Ow. Oracle, how about let's heal me? Like, Water Blight's annoying and all, but dying is worse. This is gonna hurt and I can't move.
Needn't worry about me.
Okay, is it moving again? No. Yes? Yes. Okay. I feel that, Oracle. Come on. All of this just so I can go after the Zoshia. Ow. For a second I thought it was doing it a third time. Ow.
That did the trick.
Trying to move. And see, like, the main thing I really liked about the Switch Axe in Rise, especially as opposed to this, you had more of a reason to stay in Axe mode. Like, this, it really feels like they want you just using the Blade mode all the time. Like, with how big of a recovery using the Axe mode a couple times is, like, they really just want you in Blade mode. Is it moving? Get back here. Jerk. You should be almost dead. Not moving back down into the forest? Is it going back up? Where is it going? I'm very confused. It's going to here? Yeah, it's coming back down into the forest. Or where is it going? I am so confused. It's definitely coming back into the forest. I just thought it was going to, like, right there. It's going here. Have I really taken that long to hunt you? Oi! Okay. Sacred, I don't think this is where we need to be going. No, it's back. What is it doing? Other than wasting a lot of time. Oh boy, now it's probably gonna go all the way back up. Wait, hold on. Hey, come this way. No, come on, come this way. Come on. No, no. Come on, touch the trap. There we go. No more wasting time. Not allowed. Wow, that reward. 3 plates. 2 gems. Okay. Wish those were useful for something. Hey, a full stream gem. That's pretty neat. Now let's fast travel to the base. We have things to collect. Bam. Now, I just need to get a Ray Dao gem. As well as hunt some pretty big tempered monsters. Based on the amount of tickets I've been getting, I need to hunt like 2 more. Right, I didn't use my own shock trap. I was like, wait, where's... Like, why can't I take a shock trap? I didn't use mine. And, of course, he's not there. Is there a big tempered anywhere? No. Ha. Do I maybe just have a quest to hunt a big tempered thing? No. What about an event quest? No, just a hunter rank to Shagama. So it's literally just a, here, build your hunter rank. Neat. Wait, I have this! I can do this again! I forgot I did that! Well, that solves that problem. I wonder if Ray Dao is in the area. No. But I know I can do that now. So, let's just do a Ray Dao quest. I may need to reset my food. Because I'm pretty sure my meal's decently close to running out. 22 minutes is enough time. Let's actually quickly... wrong thing. I want to... Do I want to do that? That somehow increases my affinity? Oh no, that's compared to the weapon I'm already using. I do want to use that, but I'll have to actually put more thought into it later. I've got Olivia with me. Let's go back to the longsword. Is he up in that spot again? I think he is. Yes, he is. That's a pretty good spot to start hunting this thing from. You get a huge chunk of damage into it. So, I will gladly take that.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
There it is.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I missed. I didn't grab my supplies. Secret. Didn't miss that time. And Olivia wasn't missing either. Okay, where's the other one? Hey. Damage. Okay. Charged back up again. I should get my flash pods on. That's the point where I learned that there's another pillar I didn't know about. That'd be pretty cool. Nah. Okay, got a wound there. Let's just knock it down. There's the tail already. Knock it down again. Got some self-improvement going on. Okay, it's moving. Gem? Nah, it's another tail. Still very amusing to me that you have to sharpen hammers. Sacred? Where are you going? No, Sacred. This way. Or not. Okay, never mind. It turned around. Is it seriously going back up? What is it with the... What is it with these alphas? And not knowing where they want to go. It's very annoying. Ah, I was trying to catch it in the air.
It's nearly done.
Gotta be real, I don't know why it came back here. Like... Bonk it, Olivia! I guess it wanted to come back and eat its tail or something? I don't know. Yeah, give me some rock burst. You know, I don't know why I'm reacting so much to the sand. I am currently Robot Man. I keep doing that going for B. I keep hitting V. I don't know why I'm so off on my keyboard today. For a second I thought it was moving again. There we go. Hopefully a gem. Hopefully. Walk up its carcass, and maybe get a gem. Maybe get it. Maybe nah, that's not a gem. Gem. Okay, there's all the gems I need. Now I just need the other stuff, the tickets. This has only taken almost 2 hours. And again, the thing that I've gotten the most hunter rank out of today was helping Alma find her glasses. I went up 2 hunter rank from that. Okay. Before I do anything, is there just... There is not. Wait, there is. There's a tempered archfeld. Or arcfeld. That feels really kind of disappointing compared to the one I've got. But I'll probably have longer to do this one.
I heard from the others.
Good for you, Neto. Yeah, let's also save this as an investigation. That way I've just got more.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Don't worry, I will. Okay, I got Rosso with me. I need to eat a meal. No, I didn't want to... I wanted to stop moving. I did not want to equip dung pods. Yes, 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 I'm up here.
I heard from the others.
I keep forgetting to do this because you don't have to do it after each thing, but this is definitely going to take longer than... It's definitely going to take longer than a single... Well, longer than 10 minutes kind of thing. Hey, it's coming up towards me a bit. That's convenient. This region's apex predator has appeared. Neat. I think it's new apex predators right here, though. Ow. Okay, still the dung pods on. Flash! Aww. It moved. I was gonna try to do something cool. Rosso's been Dragon Bladed. I just noticed. Man, having to care about blights again is gonna be an experience. I'm above Moxie. I don't really care at this moment. Ow. Why you always gotta do that to me, Arkveld? Here I was thinking I was about to get my sword fully charged. And it hit me with its tail. Ow. You know, Oracle, taunting is good and all. As long as you're not taunting it literally in my direction. That kind of defeats the purpose. Ow. I couldn't even see that coming. Hey, Rosso, you wanna, like, lure it up here? There's a wound on the head, wound on the back. Let's see if I can get one going on its tail, too. Nah, I don't think I managed it. Nah. Ow.
Come on, you're better than this.
Am I, though?
Does this look bad to you?
Yeah, Oracle, you want to get on healing me, please? What are you even doing? Oracle. Oracle? I guess I'll keep healing myself. So if Arkfeld could, like, move to a different area, that'd be pretty cool. This is not an ideal spot to be fighting this thing. Okay.
Locked, loaded, ready to blast.
Thank you, Arkfeld. Please have moved to a better area. I don't think the monster has left anything behind. No. Well, there's a Vespoid Stinger here. That counts, I suppose. Ow. Man. You wanna get trapped? Thank you. Yeah, this is not a good spot to be. It's also not a good amount of health to be on. Ow. Okay, what is that? Sleep Toad. Yeah, it's going the other way. Jeez. This is not really a good area to be fighting Arkfeld. Gonna be honest. I can think of many better areas to be fighting Arkfeld. Namely, like, more open areas. Ones where you can actually, like, dodge it to a degree. Those are pretty cool. I didn't want to do that. Yep. Thanks, Oracle. At least that doesn't cost me, but she can only do that once. Okay, please move to an open area. You know, one that there's room for you to exist in. This is not somewhere you should be able to fight Arkfeld. There is not room for it here. Oh, and this area looks just as frickin' small. Because it is. Hey, could you give me your tail? It's got a wound on it. It says no. Ow. Hey, Hirobami's here. Stop. Rosso, you dick! Oh, I'm glad that missed. Yeah, I really don't care about the hot drink wearing off. Man, for this thing being a tempered Arkfeld, there has not been... There's one. I was gonna say, there has not been any tempered wounds. I'm dead. Or not. Okay. Okay, it's got another wound right there. And it just moved. Ah, I caught it. Okay. Oh, this area is so small. Arkfeld, can you please move to a bigger area? There is not even room for you to move without clipping into the walls here. Why are you allowed to be here? Well, there's its tail broken. I believe that is just broken. I'm dead. Yep. Ah. I hate when they put giant monsters in tiny areas. Like, I will not take any level of blame for that death. There's no room there. How are you supposed to fight Arkfeld in an area that small? Like, I get everywhere here is that small, kind of. Hey, buddy. But there's some areas that it's just too small. And it's still very much in one of those. Like, there are big areas here, it's just refusing to go to them. Could I move, please? Be flashed. Where is that tempered wound? On the tail. Okay. Oh no, the tail is severed. And in that previous room, wherever that is. Really? 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 This area is not big enough for Arkveld. Great. It's not ready to get in it. I don't know where I am. Okay. Where is that previous area? There it is. I want its tail. See, like, this area is plenty big for fighting a Hirabami in. But that's not what, you know, Hirabami's rarely ever here. Gonna be real, like... It's quite often not Hirabami. It's quite often, you know, Gormagala. Or now I've noticed Arkveld goes there. Well, now I know Arkveld goes there. Like, it's never the small monsters. Ah, it's asleep. Good. The guild will love this. Here you go, guys. Got an Arkveld for you. Let me just bring it back to camp. I'm sure that'll go well. 1 ticket. Okay. Frost. Ooh. Decoration for flare, and it goes in the armor. Okay. That's neat. Can I open my map, please? I just did that. That gets so annoying.
This weather is unrelenting. I'll just have to tough it out.
Okay. Need to resupply. And then I think I'm gonna go after the Arkveld I have that's not here. This is not a spot to hunt Arkveld. I need 1 more of those tickets. I will take a peek around to see if there's anything else going on. Nope. Is this the guy being back? Is this the Argosy back, or is this... the Argosy is not here now. So that was him just about to leave. Nothing. Okay. So, before I do anything else... This can become this. Do I go critical element or just critical? Because that would increase my damage just overall by 14% anytime I'm landing a crit. That's probably more than the elemental boost I get. So yeah, let's just go pure critical. Critical eye, critical boost. Now, Alma! I've got some investigations. I got one over here in the plains. I think I'm gonna do this one instead. I don't have as long to do it, but, I think I'm doing this one instead.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Can I have control back? Thank you. I just want to double check my meal. I forgot to double check that before. 33 minutes. If I run out of meal, I've run out of hunt. So. Because I've only got 30 minutes for this. See, like, this is a nice area for hunting Arkfeld. It's nice, big, open, there's room to evade. It's so nice. I'm gonna get bonked. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Rocksteady mantle on. I put the wrong mantle on. I know the meta for a while was like the corrupted mantle, but I don't even remember what that one does. That is how little I used it. Don't know what I just did. Wasn't what I wanted to do. The Oracle! Oracle! Oracle, please. Finding my first aid meds is a pain in the ass. I need you to... There you go. After I've already healed. Great job, Oracle. I did not mean to do that. Now I need to charge 2 layers. And I'm about to be out of Rocksteady. Okay, I'm now out of Rocksteady. The looks of it. No, I still have some left. It's not much. Have I glitched it or something? 'Cause this feels like I should be out. I've had this on for a while now. And it also looks like it's out. I'm just gonna take it off. I don't trust that it's actually even still working. Ow. Okay, thank you, Oracle. It's so much nicer fighting this thing. In an open field. I do find it funny how this thing has a technical turf war with everything, but like, it's just Arkfeld beating the shit out of the other monster. Hey, chicken. How's cow? Tail broken. Damage.
I still have fight in me.
Also still blight in you. I timed that wrong. Oh well. Ow. I do kind of hope that there will be, like... Crap. Yeah, I can't get out of that. I have nothing in my slinger.
You must hold on strong.
Really need to just keep something always in my slinger. Yeah, I do hope there'll be, like, event versions that'll be, like, Artisan B or whatever. Just so, like, we can have, like, say, armor like this. Just actually useful into the late game.
Still have fight in me.
I was trying to even find my potions. Wait. Oracle? Why didn't you revive me? It's a new quest, Oracle. Your revival should be back. Oracle?
All right. Take a second to
Rude.
reset your supplies before heading out.
No sausage for you, Oracle. You don't deserve it now. What's the whole point of me having done the revival thing if you're not gonna revive me, Oracle? Maybe I should have just never gotten you the giant vigor wasp. Because clearly you don't want to use it. Hey, Arkfeld, I'll be back. Your tail is still over here, so... kind of want that. Because free material is free material. I really wish I could find a way to reorder this crap, because it's so all over the goddamn place. And just taking things out of my inventory and putting them back in does not do it. Which is how you used to reorder things. I mean, things also used to just be in good order to begin with. Like, you didn't need to reorder things. Is that in a good spot? Yes, it is. Ow. Rude. That's one durable trap. Hey. Thank you. It's a bit of a waste of a flash pod, but... I'd rather waste a flash pod than die again, so... Even though I shouldn't have died before, technically, but, you know, Oracle just decided she didn't want to do her job, I guess. She's lost her sausage privileges for that. You gonna fight the Deshagamas? Really? You just really want to get bullied by some Deshagamas, I guess. Because there's 3 of them and only 1 of you. Or they're running away. Okay. I have no idea what's even going on now. There's so many monsters right here. I don't know what I'm hitting. I know I'm hitting it again. Ow. Ow. Game, if you could have just done what I was telling you to do, that would have been great. So I am getting painfully low on stamina. He flashed. Ow. Ow. Thanks, Oracle. Ooh, it's got another tempered wound. I want that. Yes. More Wyverian bloodstones. There we go. And that should hopefully also include at least one ticket. Don't know why you only get one, it seems, but watch I get like 5 from this. Chucks Oracle down the cave. No, I got 2. Okay. Water disc. Alright, no blades. It's mostly redundant to me, but, you know. Okay. I can finally make new armor now. So I need to close my... Nope. Game, give me my cursor back. I was not clicked into you. Stop stealing my cursor. I kind of hate when games do that. Where they're just like, yeah, I'll use your cursor now. It's like, no, I was using it in another window. I will be using it. It's like, nah, I'm using it. It's like, game.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Yes, game. I already hit escape.
Ready
Just
to get
go.
To work? Perfection.
The fact that that's 2 cutscenes is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
There we go.
Hello.
You know, I can do 10
Get to work?
of those. And we'll do another 10.
I'm ready to work.
Another 10.
Look good.
Really wish event quests just stuck around. Because there was an event quest for getting armor spheres, and it's currently not available. And then here, we'll just do 2.
Ready to get to work? Hello. Now that's a good choice.
Okay. Now I just look like a big ball of hair. Now, decorations. Let's see. Well, honestly feel like just doing that. Fundamentally, I've now remade this thing exactly as it was. So, you know, the beta is now not the beta. Okay, I can get another... Well, I can get one more point of weakness exploit going. Which would probably... Like, that's 5% more affinity no matter how you look at it. So, yeah, I'll take that. I have 2 levels of blight resistance. Let's see. I don't remember what level of gem that even is. But if I just cycle through these, watching blight resistance, that should tell me. Okay, I think it's a level 2 gem then. Or I just don't have any. I have so many decoration slots now. Let's just start with the 2s. Earplugs could be nice. Part breaker. Let's keep my part breaker going on. There's full part breaker. Now I got a bunch of level 1 slots. There's like nothing to really do in level 1 slots. I could run hunger resistance, but that's, gonna be honest, not actually all that useful. Quick sheath, I guess? Well, no. It's useful, but not useful at the same time. Stun resistance! How did I forget about stun resistance? Let's make sure I've got that going on. No one likes getting stunned. Now I've got 3 spots left. I could just go defense jewels, because I don't really think... Well, medicine. Medicine would help. Just trying to think through other gems. Yeah. That's probably pretty good. Now, manage loadouts. This one, submenu, register loadout. Okay. Now, let's finally head to Suja and carry on. After I claim these. I'm gonna actually look through weapons really quick.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Because, like, I'm just sitting here thinking. Nah, I need 5 hunter symbols for that. I was like, I could probably make the Arkfeld weapon, too. Need 4 more hunter symbol 3s for that. I do want a dragon weapon with this armor, don't I? It's kind of the whole point of it, isn't it? Kind of. With the, or not. Right, it was the other one that you want dragon element specifically. It's the regular Arkfeld. With convert element. Which gonna be real outside of needing the cowl shells, I basically have everything I need to make that armor too. So, like, in theory, I could make that one as well.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Yeah, let's see. Nah, I was gonna try and make like a dragon one, just 'cause it does feel more fitting, but...
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
I can kinda do dragon sword and shield.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with. Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
I could grab 3 random bits and make a dragon switch axe. Because it's always dragon files, so... But nah, I think what I got's pretty good.
Okay,
Let's see...
mysteries.
I can get 1 level into this. That's not worth it. Getting the 1 extra level in this. I'll do that. Sharpness boost. That's pretty nice.
Got something
Let's actually see. I mean, Oracle's kind of good, but doesn't mean I can't give her a new thing. I mean, the Gormagala stuff would be nice, but I don't have any Ripclaw. Could do Ray Dow. Weapon-wise, she's not actually much better going that way, though. And armor-wise, it's the same thing, so... Really, she just kind of needs a new weapon, if anything. So I could go... this. Minus affinity, but it is dragon. Which is something. I think the weapon she's currently using is probably still the best, though. Because, like, just status ailments. Okay, that's 48 with 28 blast. It's 44-32 with 20 blast. This is better. Let's go blast weapon. Let's have Oracle blasting. Why not? Minus 15% affinity, but let's have her blasting. Big club, time to blast. I could make her a little UFO. Good. This would be ideal because, I mean, look at it. It's adorable. But, well, I mean, I could go with that. It's just defensively, she doesn't really change, so may as well just keep the Dahad stuff.
Come back anytime.
Okay. And hey, Ray Dow's here now. Okay. Suja. Okay, before I carry on, I do need to go grab some coffee. I'm also very aware I've been streaming longer than normal, so I'm just going to keep going for now. But, yeah. I need some coffee, so I'll be back in a minute or two. Alrighty. Keep forgetting that whenever I press those buttons, it messes with things. I need to resupply.
Heard from the others.
Don't care, Netto. It has not been long enough to warrant anything. Alright. Think I'm good.
For the dragon torch? Or would you like to check a different quest first?
Now let's head to the Dragon Torch. I'm wearing Arkfeld.
I wish you the best of luck.
New cutscene. Grass. Welcome back, big boy.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you.
I'll use a lucky voucher.
Careful.
And it's Alyssa with me. Yeah, Olivia, you're totally waiting for that SOS flare.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Let's begin now.
It's gonna roar and interrupt me, isn't it? Or not. There it goes, roaring. Ow. If I could be allowed to move, please. Jesus, how do you avoid that? Like, all of that. Also, I need a meal. I can't just leave. What I can do, though, is this. And this should maybe... Sorry to leave you like that, Alyssa, but I'm not confident I can get through this that quickly, so... Let's keep this going on. Okay. Okay, Rocksteady Mantle. Now I'm back and good to hunt. Bonkalize its head. Well, there goes my Rocksteady. Okay, there's my first aid meds. Ow.
Seems that did the trick.
Yeah, give me this. Ow. Okay.
You must hold on strong.
Okay. Well, we're breaking its wings a lot. It's just that's not doing a huge amount for us. Because the wings are way up there. And we're way down here. So... Hey, I can ghillie mantle again. Okay. When I start feeling like I need to sharpen is when I'll do it. Ow. So you know what? Let's... Perfect timing. I was just gonna sharpen now. Okay. And assists. Cool. Okay, got a wound there. What wound is she gonna break? The one on attack. And of course it falls the other way. That was a lot of health back.
It's igniting the crystals.
Yeah, why do I have dung pods on? That is not what I was trying to take off the flash pods. Game. No, take them off.
Before the fire spreads.
Hey! Wound destroyed. Ow. Yeah, I got myself Oracle. This is a point of I preach, but I needed to get myself. What is this one? Heavy piercing. Be pierced. What's this one? Heavy slicing. I want to hang on to that. What are you? Another heavy slicing. Okay. Actually, you know what? Ow. 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 I was really trying to get past the thing, but the game just kind of said no. I really don't like some of the hitboxes when it comes to trying to dodge roll through a monster. Ow. Okay, really feeling ow, like I should grab elemental things again and just use this heavy slicing now. I really wanted to save it for the tail, but I'm not going to get the chance for that, I don't think. If it's anything like it was low rank, once the tail is severable, it should not be all that difficult. But it's just getting there. That'll be the problem. Okay, let's get some sharpening going on. Okay, I get the feeling we're pretty close. So I'm able to cause wounds now. So it's a pretty good sign we're getting close to the tail being severable. I'm gonna die. Oracle! It's a new quest, Oracle! Why are you refusing to use your revival? And there's also nothing I could have done there. I couldn't have gotten out of the way.
It's using the will crystal to spread the fire.
Yes, yes, Alma. We've determined this. Yeah, I've been trying. You know, it would also be helpful, Alma, is if you picked up a weapon and helped. Or, you know, if the other hunters would show up to help. Okay, the tail's no longer resistant. Could just be my sharpness level, though. Neither of that was what I wanted to have happen, but... Could I please... Okay, there's my healing. I was trying to move, game. Okay, now I can definitely sever the tail. I would love to move. Could I stop rolling and get up, please? That would be very helpful. There's the tail severed. As mentioned, once you get to this point, that's not difficult to do. Because this is really the time Proof of a Hero should be playing. This is like final stretch. Could I stop rolling? Jesus. Just get up. That is some of the most annoying things in games is when like, oh yeah, you've been hit, now you're rolling for a while, uncontrollably. It's like, great. Why? A lot of that is intentional. It's the fun thing about rolling. You kind of have to intentionally do it. Ow. This is gonna hurt. What even just hit me? There was no marker on the ground there. Very bamboozled. Ow. Just got a potion. It's not cool how it can move faster than me with that. Yeah, I say this be lightning. Oh, I am getting so low on potions. And I think I'm out of elemental rock. Oh, this one's respawned. Good. Drag it in your face. I'm gonna get hit by that. Well, there's Oracle using the skill. Thanks, Oracle. You could have done that the first time. Yep, not much I could do there other than get hit by it. I can't put my sword away any faster, game! Piss off with that! Ah! Stop knocking me below Moxie! Come on, move, Sacred. I really wish it would stop going near the wall. Like, that's the biggest problem, is it's getting right to the wall, which really limits where I can dodge. And it also keeps doing shit when I just simply can't dodge. But, you know, which is just rude. Or doing shit that attacks. Stand up and drink the potion. This... I apologize, I'm getting frustrated. I'm hungry. I kind of thought I'd be done streaming like 2 hours ago. I'm glad I'm wearing this armor, because I probably would have been long dead multiple times over wearing the artisan stuff. Yeah, and I can't move out of the way of that, because it's against the fricking wall! Get off the wall! No one likes you on the wall! Come on, away from the wall. This way, into the field. And I'm against the wall again, because it's against the wall. Can you please just die? If you're not gonna get off the wall, thank you. Jesus. It's really annoying when monsters do this, where they're just like, I'm against the wall now. It's like, yeah, I really wish you weren't against the wall, though. Because you being against the wall makes this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. And it's one of those things as well, like bowgun users don't have to even care because they're a bowgun user. They're fighting him from over here anyway. They've got room to dodge. Which is one of the areas where I'm like, yeah, maybe it's okay. Bowguns are kind of screwed over. They do kind of get easy mode. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to just get ancient weapon fragments. It's just doing this quest over and over. Neat. Razor Sharp and Frost. Okay. It's taken me to almost 5 hours of streaming now. I kind of, yeah, thought I'd be done ages ago.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're all safe.
Nice job. Now I can continue my research on that thing.
Indeed, but how did Soshia revive?
That's what we need to figure out.
I've been wondering the same thing. Based on the information we have,
Probably the same way the Arkfeld did.
it can self-propagate through something akin to asexual reproduction.
So, if some of it somehow survives, even a little piece, it could become another adult?
That's if it's supplied with energy. Wyveria's final line of defense is nothing to sniff at.
In which case, and I'm simply being honest here, can we truly allow the Dragon Torch to exist?
It's a conundrum. But this region survives despite... no, alongside that conundrum.
So you're saying we just keep an eye on it and make sure things don't fall apart?
And that's kind of what the Watchers are there
That's why
for.
we're here, isn't it? It's our duty. Jeez. I'm starting to sound like you.
Yes, until we understand how Zoshia regenerates, we keep monitoring it and the Dragon Torch.
We'll
And
all
keep
be
slaying
working
it
this problem
over
together.
and over and
Unlike
over
the
and over
Keepers
and
the
over
Guardians
and over
Blessing.
and over and over and over.
We'll see how this unfolds. At the moment, that's our best option.
There we go. And that's currently all of the quests done. Again. And now I look like a giant ball of hair, but, you know, it's fine. Before I end things off, Gemma, where are you?
Yep.
What does its armor look like?
What are we making today?
Hopefully its armor is good. That's my hope. Okay, it's big elemental absorption. So, basically it's doing what the Arkfeld stuff does, but... Well, no, I suppose Arkfeld could have 3 elemental absorption. Okay, so it's full coalescence. That's unique to it. Is full coalescence. Of course it would be that armor. So here's the meta armor then. Probably the most decoration slots as well. Yeah, they knew. They knew people were gonna want it. Stereotypical anime edgy boy armor. I think I'm just gonna stick with the armor I've got, though. I cannot bring myself to fight that thing that many times. What does its weapon look like? So I'm assuming it's got one and everything. Yeah. 321. 775. 150. White Flame Torrent. Oh. So it's just a constant chance to deal extra damage. That is probably the new best weapon. I mean, you lose decoration slots. Like, you lose 2 levels from one slot, 1 level from another. But just an additional chance to deal extra damage is not something to scoff at.
See you later.
So. Yeah.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, I don't want to stand near Netto. He makes too much noise. I'll stand here. With all of this done, I thank all of you who came out to watch. And, yeah, if you like my general style of content, but less annoyed because I'm getting hungry, I do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series, which gets uploaded at 6 p.m. Atlantic time every single day. I have an extra series every Monday, Wednesday, Friday that is currently Terraria until I get bored of it. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, so hopefully I'll see some of you guys back here on Tuesday as I do something. Not sure what at this point. Might do more Monster Hunter. I don't know. There's still more to do. I mean, I was going to do arena quests today. I didn't get to those because I had to stop to make some armor, so I still got the arena quests to do. But yeah, everything said, thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back in the next thing I see you in. So, see you then.